League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the
big moment here.
And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, now they have possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Alberto Costa. And he read it superbly. He's in behind. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Getting in there to intercept. Good movement. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And a throw in for Porto. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Delightful pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. This corner kick might help them. Porto recovering possession well. Watkins. On to McGinn. And he saw the situation developing. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Pepe. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. John McGinn. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And given free rein to run. Under real pressure here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Effective challenge. Might work out. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, the second half begins. Rodgers. And now with McGinn. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Morgan Rodgers. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Trying to tee it up. Well, the danger is still there. That was going in. Emiliano Buendia. Porto doing well to regain possession. Buendia. Playing with a flow and intensity. It did look on for them, but not to be. McGinn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Douglas Luiz. Well, space for them here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent pass. Offside the decision. Oh, he looks threatening. Porto have given us away. Villa recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Vega. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And striking it. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And passing it through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Gabri Vega. Francisco Mora. Really good block. And the right place to cut out the pass. He's got to have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Pepe. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Pellegrini. And here's the Fenabach lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Anthony Musaba. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Brian Cristante. Malen. That's not a bad ball. Determined defending. Conte has lost the ball. Oh, superb tackle. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Kouadio Kone. Oh, chance! And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. And the through ball. Needs composure. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Anderson Talisca. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Chance to finish. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Musaba. Oh, could be an opportunity here to get back into the game. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Kouadio Kone. Maybe the ideal pass. Decent chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. N'Golo Conte. Marco Asensio. Released it nicely. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pressure is on. Good-looking pass. Must be. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And over comes the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kone. A really good pass. And a fine cross. And defending as a unit. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Roma recovering possession well. Doniel Malen. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kone. Malen with it. Chance to play it in. Oh, great vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, he keeps going. Takes the shot. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
This looks promising. And roaming free here. Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, in the closing stages, and Stuart, it's going Roma's way.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Anderson Talisca. Promising looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Let's see about the delivery. Schuster. On to Leiner. Feeding it through. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And it's a quality pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And that's not going to worry the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
Can they create something from here? Nicely timed tackle. He's in with a chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Composed and patient passing. And an opening. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. He has time to play it over. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Trying to connect. Well, offside, unfortunately. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And Varela with it. And unable to keep possession. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really getting stuck in. Jorbe Vertessen. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good-looking pass. So the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, good idea. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Excellent vision. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Flowing here. Takes it on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Decent idea. Just lost the momentum. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a creative look about this. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Porto have given us away. And he's made headway. And the ball is loose. And goes for goal. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Good-looking move, this. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Nice-looking move, this. Smart defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Alberto Costa. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks more than decent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided. And my goodness, they deserve it. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Happy to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia. Roma regaining possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good-looking cross. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Difficult to stop him. Giving it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Still pressure. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Emiliano Buendia. Now sliding in field, but unable to make anything of the cross. Quadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? An alert intervention. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Doniel Malen. Flag raised for offside. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Stopped a surefire goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Good example of pressing without the ball. Shaping to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And still dangerous. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And they have possession again.
That's really good awareness there.
Takes aim, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to deliver it accurately, and I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Roma aren't making enough of their really good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Showing good situational awareness. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Amadou Onana. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, will the cross work out for them? And, oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Rodgers. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pellegrini. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there's the delivery. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And showing fine vision. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Getting in there to intercept. Chance here. Great defending. Smart defending. 15 minutes left for play. Neither side able to keep the ball. And the chance slips away. Attack looks promising. Huge block. Deflection then over the touchline. Could pose a threat on the counter. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lot to like about that pass. Genuine chance. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. That's going to be a Roma throw. Ollie Watkins. Can he get one back? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over it comes. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenabach facing Zaltzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And there to intervene. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising position, this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a neat move. To reduce the arrears. Super challenge. Wow. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. Musaba. And it might be Conte. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Vertessen. And Fenerbahce come away with it. And a throw-in for Zaltzburg. Intelligent defending. And a long way out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Vertessen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. Stefan Leiner. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. And space for them here on the flank. That'll be a Zaltzburg ball. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Oh, it might be. Vital block there. So the whistle then. We're up the... And away they go again, into the second half. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Now opening things up. Real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Quick break could be on. Oh, big chance. What a vital intervention. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Vertessen. And quick thinking defensively. Marco Asensio. Beautiful pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Marco Asensio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Marco Asensio. Conte has it. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Guendouzi. And now with Musaba. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. N'Golo Conte. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, it's off the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they won't get many more chances now. Fenerbahce are struggling here. They needed to score that goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To square the game! And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Playing it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And that'll be offside. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary booth, he fancies it. So near, but wide. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lucadinha. And bursting forward. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Plenty of support here. It's there for him. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gabri Veiga. Francisco Moura. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Watkins. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, surely! Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lucadinha. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Watkins. Decent position. To put them in front. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. Gabri Veiga. Teasing ball in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Morgan Rodgers. Watkins. Showing ambition. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Perfect challenge. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And off we go again, the second half has begun. Promising pass. Brilliant pass. Nice looking move. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, there to intercept. Morgan Rogers. A very effective challenge put in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And this to level it. Promising position, this. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
John McGinn. And danger averted. Well read. He's got to have a go here. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Shot is on! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pepe. Going for the chip. Kept it out and cleared it away. Costa. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
McGinn. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? John McGinn. Could be troublesome. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And Porto regaining possession. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Ollie Watkins. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. 2-0 now, and back underway. Alberto Costa. Intercepting it intelligently. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Maybe dangerous here. From a long way out. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vega. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Buendia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good attempt. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. What a shot from miles out. And what a close shave it was. And Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Good idea. And an opening. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? That's useful play, but the danger averted for now. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Throw in then to Roma. And he has options available. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And look at this! Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Quadio Kone. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Deflection, throw in here. And in the right position to read it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Anderson Talisca. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Thoughtful play. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. Brian Cristante. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. Might it be Marco Asensio? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So, the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And the pass keeps them flowing. Kouadio Kone. Trying to tee it up. And not quite on the target. Have to close them down. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brian Cristante. Attacking with vigour. Giving it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And given acres of space to attack here. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenabach have played really well here today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And threading it through. Oh, might yet do it. And the decision offside here. And nicely over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a lot to like about this attack. Played into the centre. And the move breaks down. And easily intercepted. 20 minutes remaining. Roma recovering possession well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. On its way! Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Can they take advantage? And snuffing out the danger. Kouadio Kone. Attacking with vigour. Promising move. Still not clear. Hermoso. Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Teammates in the middle. Well, thumped clear. There to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Anderson Talisca. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Sloppy in possession from Roma. It is to be a throw-in. Over the top, intended for Asensio. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Good distribution. And one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Intercepted effortlessly. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward?
Oh, it might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Stefan Leiner has eyes for goal. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Really good challenge. Jorbe Vertessen. And cutting it out. Oh, danger here. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Varela. Well, they're allowing him to run. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? In a decent position. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And showing good game awareness. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Vertessen. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Superb chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Wonderfully weighted pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the ball back with Porto here. Nicely weighted ball. Ready to strike. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. This looks interesting. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And easily intercepted. Good work from Porto to win it back. And in with a real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure.
Can he convert? No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Intelligent defending. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Electing to cross into the centre. Still pressure. Vertessen. Chance here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And Varela with it. Might be onto something. And a long way out here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Really good ball there. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. That's a lovely ball. Cleared away, throw in. Takes on the shots. Body in the way. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Takes it on. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Might do damage on the break. Room to roam. And the cross goes in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Trying his luck. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent looking pass. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger building. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Excellent strike! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. only. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see it panning out? Electing to shoot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Onana. It's with Douglas Luiz. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Promising attack. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
There to take it away. Amadou Onana. Can he put it away? Able to get his body in the way. Playing it in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Villa recovering possession well. Artem Dovbyk. Aston Villa will get the throw in. John McGinn. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Morgan Rogers. Douglas Luiz. Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And the pass deftly cut out. And no way through. Who can he pick out? This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Neither side able to keep the ball. McGinn. And the defensive intervention there. Rogers. Kouadio Kone. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. Rogers. Opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kouadio Kone. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half.
And the shot. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Emiliano Buendia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He's in behind. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Ollie Watkins. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Dovbik. He's got to have a go here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Rodgers. And in the right position to read it. Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. That'll be Roma's ball. Brian Cristante. And the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. The delivery. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And bursting forward. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Morgan Rodgers. Interesting pass. Committed defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Good-looking effort! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go! And holds on to it confidently. Kone. And possibilities here. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Now what can they do from here? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Douglas Luiz. There's the shot. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Artem Dovbik. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ezri Konsa. Brilliant piece of skill. Let's fly here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to...
This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Zaltzburg, and they take on Fenabach.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Nicely constructed. Lot to like about that pass. And Zaltzburg shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked.
That's great defending there.
And the starting 11 for Zaltzburg.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Jorbe Vertessen. Superb looking pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to put them in front. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Anderson Talisca. Good tackle. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Can he? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jorbe Vertessen. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And winning it back. Nicely played. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Direct ball into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Played into the box. Still pressure. And the move breaks down. That's a good ball. This looks promising out wide. And whipped into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And passing it well. Jorbe Vertessen. And a fine tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, again, it breaks down for them. Vertessen. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And Zaltzburg with the ball again. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, that's splendid play. Conte. Oh, great save. Who can he pick out? Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And danger averted, well read. Good weight on that pass. Wasteful again, in possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Zaltzburg. And that's where to send it. Will it be? Oh, it just had to be a goal.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. And it's gone behind for the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And just 5 minutes remaining. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Really committed defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Takes the shot. crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are your expectations for today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Takes it on. Splendid block. Denied once more. Who can he pick out? Ivan Toney. Distributing it well. Losing possession. To take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Teammates available. Mahrez. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kim. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Giving it a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And that's a very effective run. And good safe hands on display. Nicely cut out. Mahrez. Could be troublesome. Oh, great block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Kessier. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kessier. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. Beautiful pass. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Toney. Effective challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, tremendous vision. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the whistle is sound. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Really sound defending. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Decent pass. Oh, had to stop that one. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good piece of closing down. Will it happen for them? And a good take under duress there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can they jump ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. 30 minutes left for play. And teammates around him. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Galeno. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Clever defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, still alive! Will it go in? And saved by the keeper. Played over. Nervy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Electing to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Can he deliver? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Promising ball. Played into the centre. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And he has options available. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down. A super tackle and they've won possession. Good distribution. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And behind it's gone for a corner. There's the shot. Still possibilities. Well, no damage done. nothing too soon. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine, opportunity here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? There to win it back. Ruiz. Real chance. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Benzema. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. And offside it is. Ruiz. Here's Al-Dossari. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good idea. This for the lead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Theo Hernandez. Well, space for them here. And it's played into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. Malcolm. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ruiz. And possibilities here. And lost the ball. Decent pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, threat averted. A super tackle and they've won possession. Attacking with vigour. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Good distribution. And that brings the attack to an end. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Benzema. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. Showing good situational awareness. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Leonardo Ruiz. Must be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Malcolm. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, they made it far too easy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And space here on the flank. And a good-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Might be a chance to break. Nice weight on the pass. Could it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. High pressing and good high pressing. Leonardo Ruiz. Malcolm. And possession lost by Al Hilal. 30 minutes to go then. Song. Might be able to set up the chance. It was on its way in. Benzema. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Can he finish? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that's where to send it. A good vision there. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Benzema. Oh, danger here. Well, the keeper grabs it. Benzema! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oliveira. A goal here might win it. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And he's in an offside position. And support available. Happy to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Getting right into his face. Theo Hernandez. A lot of space to attack. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Delivered into the area here. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Oliveira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Just made sure nothing came of that. 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Altitiad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can they create something from here? That's not a bad ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the lineup for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Showing a good reading of the game. Chance to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Played over. And a clever piece of defending. Now, just the tackle that was needed. When he's on his game, there aren't many more dangerous attackers than Moussa Diaby. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Awar. Chances on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Awar. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. There to win it back. Intercepting it intelligently. And swiftly ending that attack. En-Nesyri. That's a lovely ball. And taking it away. Very effective pass. Awar. Determined defending. A good vision there. And he's through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. A very timely interception. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Moussa Diaby. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag does go up, offside. And the danger's still on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Trying his luck. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. What a magnificent pass. Might finish. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Kim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good through ball. And unable to keep the ball. Confident attacking play. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. A really good pass. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. That's a good ball. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
5 minutes to go. Steven Bergwijn. Promising attack. Can he put it away? Huge block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes. And what? And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And he read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Malcolm. Flag raised for offside. Possession given away, unfortunately. Tony. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Riyad Mahrez. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Malcolm. That is a magnificent run. Still pressure. Ivan Toney. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Distributing it well. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent effort! And no way through.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Al-Yami. Thoughtful play. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's there for him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. Neves. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And there to intervene. What can they do from here? Karim Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Perfect tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. And crossed in there. And the danger's still on. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Galeno. Has eyes for goal! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And unable to keep possession. And quick thinking defensively. Ivan Toney. On to Benzema. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Takes on the shots. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Karim Benzema. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And having a go! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ivan Toney. Possession one. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, space for them here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. And unable to keep the ball. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Has a go! Oh, great save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Karim Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the keeper deals with the danger. This looks interesting. Tremendous interception. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Altitiad.
Well, we've got everything.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. The high press was on, and that's a fan. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Determined defending. And support available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Happy to shoot. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Couldn't keep it. Great block. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Diaby. Getting in there to intercept. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Nesiri. Bergwijn. Can he put it away? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Song Min-kyu. Leonardo Ruiz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising attack. Must be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And snuffing out the danger. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And unable to keep possession. Ruiz. Well, just 1 minute of time. Well, that is asking to be booked. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And there it is, the half-time was... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Real chance. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Now, who can he play it to? Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they've lost the ball. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. He's on the run. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, chance! Ruiz. Promising looking ball. And he's driving his... Oh, must be! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Miles from goal. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And a brisk run. Clever defending. Distributing it well. 20 minutes remaining. Possession changing hands. Oh, danger here. Decent effort. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And a clever piece of defending. Quick ball into the area. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Nicely cut out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And that'll be offside. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Can he convert? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. En-Nesyri. On to Diaby. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Throughout the day, and now the big kickoff. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mahrez. Very quick thinking there. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And looking towards the back post. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Such an ambitious run. Could be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And space to run into. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And a tidy tackle. Feeding it through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And they've created space. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Did well to win it back. Opportunity here. He's blocked it. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that. Can he convert? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It might still be problematic.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, a good tackle. Galeno. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, left his man behind here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the fans
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, so underway again, and even Steven here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And conceding the throw-in. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Tony. Trying to open up the defence. In behind. Thwarted by the post. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Mahrez! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It's a neat move. Now to level it. Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Has eyes for goal. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And possibilities here. Blocking it. Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Able to close down the shot. Electing to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Ten minutes to go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Tony. And he might be through here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target, when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Oh, good strike. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have...
Gives it a go. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Salem Al-Dosari. And quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Song. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. And room now out on the wing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Ruiz. Incisive pass. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. This looks more than decent. Well, let's see about the cross. Half-hearted clearance. Ruiz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, big moment! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, fancy footwork. Benzema waiting. Well, oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Ruiz. Can they deliver here? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And in the right position to read it. Trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ruiz. Determined defending. Can they nudge in front? Blocking it. Marvellous anticipation. Just couldn't get the shot through. Malcolm. And continues his run. Can he play it in? Decent chance. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Song Min-kyu. Anderson Oliveira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really getting stuck in. Song. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, pressing really high. Well, making high pressing work for them here. And they might forge ahead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? Must be! Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Vital intervention. Now sending it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Benzema wasteful with that one. Chance to finish. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Song. And danger averted. Well read. Song. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Effective challenge. Ruiz. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ruben Neves. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Malcolm. Will there be late excitement? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Theo Hernandez. Here's Aldosari. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Terrific piece of anticipation. Regained possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lot to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to shoot. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
An effective challenge. Promising attack. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Intelligent defending. Awar. Awar, real chance. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
And he did well to cut it out. Delightful pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Can he convert? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. And he read it well. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the threat could be there. And it's a quality pass. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could be. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking effort! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Thoughtful play. Reading it well. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. What can he do with it now? Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Oh, good play this. And holds on to it confidently. And a clever piece of defending. Houssam Aouar. Tremendous block. But it just petered out. And support available. And no way through.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
And intercepting it. Could be troublesome. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Takes it on. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Well, they could break at pace. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And in the right position to read it. Takes it on! And a little bit too much height on that one. Aouar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they get the ball once more. Doumbia. Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. En-Nesyri. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good advantage there. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Still not clear. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Hong Chul. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
And that with good cause. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Good attempt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Benzema. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which...
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great...
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Determined defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that is offside. And he saw the situation developing. That's a good-looking pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Galeno. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Karim Benzema. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Just straying. Offside. Kessié. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Malcolm. And showing good game awareness. Ivan Toney. Can they make this count? Oh, it might be. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good bit of ball winning. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Malcolm. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, it might be. Keeper had it covered. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's a weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be an alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good wing play. But the danger averted for now. Kessier. And here's Galeno. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Milinkovic-Savic. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And it's opening up. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
.20 remaining. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Malcolm. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here, Malcolm! Just couldn't get it through.
That's how to get a block in.
Riyad Mahrez. Now still pressing for a goal here. And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Karim Benzema. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Altitiad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Decides to shoot, and fired against the crossbar. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Diaby. Intelligent defending. Oh, you'll have a go. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Good tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Awar. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Fine pass. Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Song Min-kyu. Perfect tackle. Moussa Diaby. And showing the importance of width. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good effort here. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Awar. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruiz. Oh, he's lost possession. Good movement. Anderson Oliveira. Vital block there. Mario Mitai. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And intercepted it. Shot is on! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Steven Bergwijn. And Nesiri. It's with Fabinho. That's a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be a chance to break. The delivery towards the back post. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And he takes it away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good-looking effort! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Leonardo Ruiz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dumbia. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Counter-attacking chance. Nice-looking pass. Cross could be useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Steven Bergwijn. And Nesiri. This looks more than decent. Takes the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kim Jin-soo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And snuffing out the danger. And passing it well. And in the perfect position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.